Hello again, folks. Welcome to another great day of streaming. Uh, we are back into Tokyo Mirage Session today, and actually, I think by title this continuing through Chapter 3, I think we're actually getting near the end of it. We had to, if I remember last time while we were going through the studio where our, I don't want to call him mentor, he's more of a trainer, was teaching us, who had been teaching us had been captured by the Mirages. In order to get past the next part, we had to teach one of our characters the theme song to his favorite anime. So we had just finished that and are getting ready to get back in and deal with the main enemy now. So let's get back into the game here, and let us think. Did we have a side mission? Yeah. This is a moment to check on side missions before we go forward. Troubling me, could you check it out? Tongue-tied gourmet. Night gourmet TV show. However, the ratings have been falling. Was poor performance. Taping in Shibuya. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go explore places before we head back into our definite thing. I have no one here that we gotta worry about. He's still not letting us through, so I don't see anything here. All right. Anything necessarily here? Oh, I have messages, don't I? And let's head to Daito. What I think. Alright. Not seeing anyone kinda head down distraught yet. Oh wait. Here we go. I just won't do. What happened to you? Reaction that will make viewers want to try it. Let's see. Good. It tastes. I don't have the words to communicate how delicious it tastes. Can't be a food show host if I can't describe the food. Such a failure. Yeah, as the reformer's been stolen. Yep. And my guess is they're gonna be mid-30s, so we may not be strong enough to deal with it. Let's see. Seems like there's nothing else here. That's fine. Let's go back to Port. Actually, before we go to Fortuna, let's do this just to make sure there's no one here. And there's not. Okay. Alright. His performer was stolen. Shibuya's idolosphere. We're looking for must be there. Alright. I do want to go in and see if I can find it. Be nice to know where it is. Which actually I can. Whoop! Did not mean to hit that button. To hit one on the other side. All right. There it is. Looks like first floor, middle section. Alright. I need... Come around from the other side. Alright. These are pretty high level. I realized I forgot to heal before I left. What level are these guys? Time for absolute overkill here.
受け取れトーマ。いいか。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。これはミラージュの気配。せい。や。敵の気配は消えたようだ。せい。
Well, since I don't have... Hopefully chakra won't be an issue. We will... No. Save before doing this fight, though. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, they're not as bad as the special ones. And we do know weak to ice and that, resistant to that and that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright,
盛り上げてあげるわ。蹴散らすわよ。バッチリ合わせるからね。準備 OK だよ。それよ。
that would get everyone.
バッチリ合わせるからね。
Those guys just resist fire.
準備 OK だよ。燃えなさい。そう、これがいい。みんなついてきて。一気に行きましょう。つなぐ。次。いただき。くやら。お任せだよ。うわ。大丈夫。翼ならやれるわ。ありがとう。私頑張るね。やった。オッケー。いける。よし。やった。やった。私のやりさばきいいわね。俺から行く。トーマ。次いただき。くやら。お任せだよ。ちょ。きついな。
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that's good against them. So...
そんな攻撃。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
この日を逃すな。
逃がさないんだから。あれ、
始めよう。トーマ。次いただき。
お任せだよ。やった。
that one done.
効果が出るまでもう少し。その頃には倒してそうね。お任せだよ。
If I do that, we just get the fire one. If I do that, we get a few others. They may not do a lot of damage, but... Yeah, her ice was gonna do plenty, so...
こんなものね。
Oh, and we got her up to stage rank 9. Okay.
この力受け取って翼いいかしら
これはミラージュの気配。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Your exit. So we actually managed to beat that one. I didn't expect to. Okay. Now. C'est magnifique. Batter is crispy yet thick. The texture is absolutely amazing. Such a refined taste. It's cream, it's so rich. The meat and vegetables burst out of the cream, and spiciness adds to the explosion of flavor. This combination of crispy and creamy pushes the flavor to a whole new level. Ooh, it's like the flavors are dancing on my tongue. Zuyo. Back. Alright, let's do this. Roll, I should report back to Ayaha. So yeah, that was that little side quest done. I didn't expect it to actually be
気をつけてください
doable.
お疲れ様
You're a rank A5 Mirage Master.
えっ
Okay, I'll work on that. Thanks for all your hard work. I'm hearing suspicious rumors. Claptrap. Nice. Alright. Then... Okay.
パフォーマが集
Yes. I know we got a new one. First, he's still working on that. But we can upgrade her to this.
これでそれじゃあシーダ私に力を貸して今使う
Alright, so we're good on that.
次は何をする
I don't think... Yep, that's her next one,
やったどうも
which does the same thing, so she now no longer needs to be in the party.
次はバイバイ
So now worrying about who's in the party doesn't matter as much. Specifically, we want to actually try to keep the main cast to these three. Because these two can now join from outside. Oh, and damn, another request already. Funny business.
ありがとう
Have you heard of the comedy duo Otayan Union? Flipped shell former self Harajuku. Alright. Find him. speaking. No, you were speaking. Oh, okay. Yep. He's the one. You know, a children's story about the guy who carried an axe and had a dog. I made it up. Come on, Aniki. You're supposed to yell at me. I'm the funny man, not the straight one. A performance stolen from him. Uh-huh. Tiki performer from the Shib... Huh. We may not be able to do this fight, but it's in here, so... Oh, it's actually really close by. In fact, I should be able to just... Oh, no. Skill. There we go. Life drain. Steals H. Ooh. Oh, damn it. I should get the... Okay, so this definitely wasn't the path. Yeah, it can't go any further, but damn, talk about a freaking full-length session. Kinda hoping we can keep getting stuff like that. Okay, same thing. Let's go in here and save. Let's see how bad this fight is. Weapon sharp as a okay. They don't have anything. Nope. Damn. Okay. At least now we know. So she definitely has something there weak to, so we can get some damage in. Damn, all that. Oh, one-shotted her. Yeah, he does not have abilities hurt, so have him do that. Same thing. Item, rival bead. I'm gonna say, I think we got him. That was another one that was actually kind of close, but we did it. Hey, Tsubasa's got a new side story. Okay. All right. Go. Camera back to the beginning. Alright, yep, new side story. What do I do? Apparently I lack Devilish Charm, which come to the cafe. I'll be out front. When you get here, I'll fill you in on the details. Oh, the others are in Harajuku. So let's grab the side quest while we're here. There she is. Touch something. Do you have time? Yes. I did not expect to get thrown into so many side quests right at the beginning of this part. Kept the auto on, and I should have been doing this from the beginning. Of course. Avocado. Okay, you know what? To each their own. Oh. Toma coming in makes sense. Yep. I do love the music in games like this. Oh no. She's gonna go all Neko girl, isn't she? Cat girl. Oh god. We're gonna find the cat and have to go into an idolosphere after it, aren't we? You know, talk to Little Devil, where he is. He's somewhere in Shibuya, though. Alright. Yep. Jeez. Might be a Little Devil. Yeah, this is a place we can actually go in. I didn't think the cat would be here, but didn't hurt to try. Alright, well, I don't see it, so maybe we'll get more messages from Tsubasa as we're traveling to other places. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's good. Still don't see... Actually, I shouldn't see a cat here. The cat thing was supposed to be in Shibuya. But we can at least go do this now. Alright, back to Shibuya. Think someone from the Heiho Mar is feeding the cat. Nearby alleyway. Alright. That's what I needed, was just to get the first clue that leads to the other stuff. Uh...
気泡前よ。また来てちょうだいね。来やがったな。
Well, devil, yeah, I've seen it here. It comes from. Be able to find it if you keep an eye on the alley around here. Alright. Jeez. While chasing after Little Devil, I found a delicious looking crepe place. So good. Don't worry, I didn't forget about Little Devil. Bought this crepe to bait the kitty. I'll use it successfully. Sure you did, Tsubasa. The thing I was chasing turned out it wasn't Little Devil, it was a raccoon. And it took my crepe. Should call her. Tell me where your level shows up. You're like the Watson of Shibuya. Waiting for you in front of the drugstore. Also, Watson's the doctor. Okay.
いけるか。
やってみる。こんにちは、デビルさん。お加減の方はいかがですか？
Talking. Okay. Aww.
今なら触れるかも。ですよね。そうですよね。こうなったら我慢比べだね。
Really?
翼のやつ、猫と会話してる。
ねえ、何あれ、ウケんだけど。
あいつ痛くね？不思議じゃん。変わった私が大好きです的な。
Really? Are you okay?
写真撮ってネットにさらしちゃおっか。何の騒ぎかと思って来てみた。すごい集中力ね。周りの声や視線を一切気にしていない。
Kind of impressive, I
キリ
guess.
アさん、
監督にたかだか一言言われたくらいで、普通あそこまでやる？
そんな言い方しなくても、翼は真面目にやってるんです。
そう、翼はやるのよ。バカみたいに、がむしゃらに。普通じゃない存在を目指しているから。
No, at least she can give a good compliment
だ
too.
から、あの子は強い。化けるわよ、翼は。私も、負けてられないわね。わかりました、先生。私、理解しました。
Wait, what?
相手が欲しがっているものを理解する。そして与えすぎない。だけど放っておかない。それが小悪魔力なのですね。
Somehow she actually learned something from the cat. Okay. That's a new one, I think. Tantalizing charm.
ありがとうございました、先生。
スカンダーみたいだな。
やったよ、いつきくん。
She figured something, apparently. Alright, well. Back to Fortuna. Yeah. New sense of new performer. Huh.
パフォーマが新しいカルネ。
Mhm.
は
Yeah, nothing new for him. And wow, actually, what around that one, we get 1, 2. Okay. Wow, got most of the stuff from most of hers. Oh, he's actually very close to his current end. Perfect. Now we actually have that too. Awesome. Actually, good to know that we have everything sort of available for everyone. There should be like the other doors. Right?
男の人の心をつかむために猫を観察するなんて翼らしい自由な考え方ね。これが正解なのかはわからないけど、でも私なりに掴んだ答えにぶつかってみるよ。
Excuse me.
その意気よ翼。それにしても難しいものなのね。どうすれば男の人の心を動かせるのか。私には全くわからなかったわ。そうだよね。シーダでもわからないんだもん。悩んじゃうよね。でも今の翼ならきっとうまくやれるはずよ。ありがとうシーダ。
Oh. And got a new video out of that. Okay. It's a we got a commercial out of it. Okay.
いい感じいい感じ。 CM の反響もかなり良かったみたいだしな。そうだね。オチの方もな。15代目アムリタガール、白昼の気候。いやー、さすがは翼ちゃん。
Oh God, of course. She didn't even realize she was being caught.
清純派だった翼ちゃんも男を惑わす琥珀魔になっていっちゃうのが。そうなの？
She's like, wait, what?
冗談だよ冗談。じゃあな。
トーマくんね。あのね、いつきくん、私絶対に琥珀魔になんかならないからね。
All women are devilish in their own ways at times. Yeah, let's tease her.
琥珀魔っていうか子犬？ちぎれんばかりに尻尾を振ってキャンキャン騒がしい、むしろ真逆の。
そうかな。そりゃ確かに昔はちょっとだけ落ち着きなかったかもしれないけど、でも今の私はビバアブリタガールだからね。昔の私とは一味違うもん。
しかしすごいよ。翼も今や一人前のアイドルなんだから。
Yeah?
いつきくんのおかげだよ。私もっともっと頑張るから見ててね、いつきくん。
Cool. Extra little side story done. Hey, a new ad-lib performance for her for that. That's what I thought was coming. Alright. Now, let's go in and try to finish this. At least get ready to. Oh, shoot. I should have... There's nothing here. Went in completely forgetting that I should heal people up. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I started this one. Okay. I forgot about her there. Alright.
私の出番ね。任せて。
さあどうよ。
Alright. Cool, we got let in. This area has opened. Did good.
悪くない歌だったわ。さあ、行きましょう。
That's gonna be a shortcut. Let's go ahead and get this fight done.
まずは 絶対つなげてやるよ。とどろけ。これだな。衝撃一くら。
はあ。次。やってみるね。シーダ、私に力を貸して。任せて。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
And the overkill.
俺から行く。
Like true overkill.
つないであげる。お願い。行くよ。やったー。この調子で頑張ろう。
俺の技、今の五木なら使いこなせる。
Raises the power of sword attacks. Yeah, we'll get rid of no sleep.
この力受け取って翼。やった。いいかしら。
all that, and now we've got the this quest able to be finished, and actually perfect timing to go ahead and take a break now. So we'll pause here. There we go. That's the pause I want. Go ahead and give me just a few minutes to go ahead and take a break to run some ads. As always, this is your chance to refill drinks, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff that you probably should do once an hour. So be back in just a little bit. See you guys then. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on with more of this, so let's just head right back on into the game. See if we can get through chapter 3 here. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, that's gonna give me that many.
次ナイスコンビネーションよそ見してんのてめえだよはあ次せーの 勝だな。
Oh crap, I actually don't have... I should have done him. Oh well.
切る。
翼、いつでも行けるわよ。
よし。
ありがとう、シーダ。飛んでっちゃえ。
まずは俺が。頼んだ。任せろ。キリアさん。
援護、行くわ。つないで。
Always look at the order of the enemies. Forgot that there.
5000円、ありがとうございます。
I got distracted by the large session.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, what are you gonna want me to do now? Stuff before about stubbing in. How about we just pretend that never happened? The anime song. Tell guy standing outside that door to the east, west, and north. Mm-hmm. Alright. No, it's a... Oh, ad-lib performance. Yeah, that'll definitely... Okay, that was weird. But being ad-lib means we now get a full session off of it. Means lots of items. Wow, does he not have something that any of them... Damn. Okay. Stripped, I understand.
いは回避気をつけろ
やった
甘えてなんていられない。
いつでもいいぞ。オッケー、いつでもいいぞ。やった。
それで弱点
Okay,
を攻めろ
doesn't make a difference.
俺から行く。頼んだ。ナイスコンビネーション。信じてるぜ。
援護行くわ。任せるわ。お安いご用だよ。その調子だよ。
セッションいける。
And the second time.
まずは俺が。
この日を逃す
ナイスコンビネーション。つないでくれ。
グッいけるわね。お安いご用だよ。やったー。みんな怪我大丈夫？
いきなりか
やっ。
戦いは回避できたか
No, I don't have to do all of this, but I
戦いは回避
like having the full map revealed.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろひとまずは安全かこれはミラージュの気配ひとまずは安全かこれはミラージュの気配
やっ。やった。
油断は禁物ね。
やった。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。私から行くね。いつきくん
へあ。トーマ次いただきいけるか。
援護行くわ。つないで。お任せだよ。超やるじゃない。
Yeah, he's literally just not weak to anything we have. That's fine.
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。セッション行きます。一気に行きましょう。
Because
今だ。ナイスコンビネーショ
we
ン。
get some damage in now, and then he's got something he's
行くよ。
Itsuki's got something he's weak to, so we get to get another guaranteed
いい感じ。
session after that.
まずは私から行って。私だって。続いてください。行くよ。頑張って。グッ。次。
おりゃ。すげえ俺たち。お疲れみんな。
俺が力になる行くぞ
Oh, it is actually timed.
敵だ不意打ち戦いは回避できたか
That's fine. This is getting us to learn
いつき近いぞ
to unlock some stuff and learn the routes. We can't unlock that door
敵
from
の
here.
俺を構えろいつき
てあ。
That's nothing.
始めるわよ。その技で準備 OK だよ。絶対に当てる。狙い通り。
俺から行く。次。
そーれ。一気に行きましょう。せーの。よろしくね。繋いであげる。どうも。
ナイスコンビネーション。いいぜいいぜ。その調子。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
光の刃よ。
Oh, let's hope we get enough damage into this guy.
お願い。やってみるね。頑張って。繋いであげる。任せるわ。
Ooh.
まだまだ。
And we get the overkill.
お疲れ。
Nice. Yeah, having everybody being able to be part of, potentially part of the sessions, whether they're actually in the fight or not, is probably been our biggest boon.
敵が現れたぞ
Can't go that way. Missed the swing, of course. Yeah, he's got nothing, so this is gonna hurt a little.
ついてこれる？今よ、絶対決めるね。続いてください。行くよ。キリアお姉ちゃん。繋いであげる。繋いで。
任せろ。やり。
経験者だから。任せよ。準備 OK だよ。絶対当てる。
戦闘の機
俺
会だよ
から行く。翼。
そうね。今だよ。お安いご用だよ。頑張って。繋いであげる。繋いで。
おりゃ。やり。
手加減なんかしないから。
いいね。
切り裂いて疾風。
俺から行く。
通り。
決めろよ。次いただきいけるか。
グッ。次やってみるね。やったー。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
Yeah. It's a couple more regular level ups, another new skill.
私の秘術キリアだけに。
And we upgrade her light attack to this medium one. Alright.
敵が現れたぞ
せい。はっ。やっ。
Aha.
ひとまずは安全か
That gets
敵が現れたぞ
this.
戦いは回避できたか気をつけろ敵の気配は消えたようだ敵だ一気に決めろ戦いは回避できたかこれはミラージュの気配
Mm-hmm.
ミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解。
お任せだよ。
セッションいけるぜ。セッションいけるぜ。いけるぜ。
Guess it doesn't technically matter on this one which one we do.
内向。
この日を逃すな
一番やり。キリアさん。
援護行くわ。任せるわ。行くよ。ちょ。何あれ強そう。
オッケー。
必殺必中。
This may very well be the end of this fight. Yeah.
絶対決めるね。そうだ行こう。お任せだよ。キリアお姉ちゃん。援護行くわ。次。
おりゃ。殲滅完了。
イエーイ。ありがとう。
Mm-hmm.
気をつけろ敵の気配は消えたようだ ひとまずは安全か。
Alright, so outside of a couple of areas, we did basically go everywhere. Thought I got that item, didn't I? Wait, so what? Fastener S.
Yeah.
Items. Yeah. Stuff I really haven't been worrying about. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Before I do that, path over here.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Yeah.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Yeah.
ひとまずは安全か。これはミラージュの気配。
Okay, we just hadn't gone because of that.
ひとまずは安全か。 敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
Yep, that's everything.
敵の気配いつき。近いぞ。 戦いは回避できたか。 ひとまずは安全か。 敵が現れたぞ。
始めるわよ。
この日を逃すな。
Mhm.
バッチリみたいね。行きます。今だよ。
おお、今だ。次いただき。次頼むぜ。
Hey, Tempest. Doing pretty good.
任せるわ。お任せだよ。
Well, admittedly, neck's a little stiff, but other than that, everything's perfectly fine.
それで行きたまえ。
That knows hate to do it, but I need to get rid of these guys, I think.
ちぎれろ。よし。俺から行くぜ。次頼むぜ。
Not really. Because it's made by the same company,
もちろん行くわよ翼
they just use, they get a costume for one of the main characters, and as soon as I got it, I'm like, well, I've gotta use the Joker costume. Yeah, she does not have a magic they're technically weak to. Crap, don't... Okay, good. Let's see.
バッチリ合わせるからね
遅い。やった。
ついてきなさいいいのよもう一つおまけ今だよ行くよよろしくね繋いであげる次
任せろ。全部完了。やるやる。
Oh. So not just Tiki, yeah, I believe, yeah, some of why they're here is based off of the story. That part I don't know fully, but it's not just Tiki that shows up. So it's got, you can kind of see already here, it's got the Fire Emblem weapons, and the elements are sort of the Persona aspect of that, plus the fact that they're possessed by the Mirages to get their powers is very much a Persona thing. And then, like, this is, you hear, this is Varian. I don't know which ones they're from,
この力
but
受け取って翼
you have Varian, this is, I think they've been pronouncing it Seda.
いいかしら
Oh, I don't want to, hold on, what is, cures confuse and sleep, ooh, while those are annoying, I think I'll forfeit
いいか
that.
しらいいかしら
俺のとっておきだ受け取れ
Also, the limited skill thing that we have to pay attention to. This is Kane. Helps that I just really got a whole bunch of power-ups to show that off. But if we go in... Does it give me... No, it's not going to be here. Yeah, so here it is. So, besides Itsuki, who I have, Itsuki Ayo, who is the main character who I have in the Joker costume, his Mirage is Chrome, or Chrome, or whatever, from Fire Emblem. Same thing, all of them, their weapon characters, their Mirages, are Fire Emblem characters. And then, yeah, you also have Tiki in this as well. And actually, I bet if I went into more, the profile is just his profile, isn't it? Oh, it gives Tiki's. Yeah, so and that's not really actual good bio info there. All right. So I don't know when that game came out. This was originally a Wii U game. So this has been out for a while. So depending on which one Fire Emblem 8 is, I don't know, the timelines for stuff, that could also be a part of
その技でいきましょう。
いつでもいいぞ。
バッチリ合わせるからね。
those differences. And this is the other thing it does different from like Persona or anything. Persona, when you hit something with a weakness, it just gives you an extra attack. Okay, yeah, so 8 would have been before this. But yeah, this one, instead of you getting the Persona weakness thing where it's you get one extra attack, and if you use everybody, or if you get everybody their weakness, you get a special attack after that. This one, instead, when you do these weaknesses, you get these sessions where everyone else then, or dependent on the skills you have, people join in. Because there are special skills for session that it's like, oh, because you did this kind of attack, I'll join in with this kind, and it just boils from there. And we just recently got to the point where we've got characters that will join in that aren't part of the active party, which makes for these longer session options.
つないであげる。いけるわね。
It makes aspects of the combat really easy, but it's still balanced pretty well, so that if you do come up against a hard challenge, you won't necessarily be as safe in it. And in that same concept, if an enemy hits us with a weakness, because as you can kind of see in when I was in Artist here and I first pulled this up, we also have things we're weak against and attacks we resist. If an enemy hits us with a weakness and another enemy has that same kind of not the button I meant, has something like this, so like if we were weak against wind, so here he has when somebody does a wind attack, he counters with he joins in with a thunder. Enemies have similar things as well. So you could just as easily, if you don't kill them quick enough, get overrun by the enemy. I've had that happen where it was one of those I couldn't a stronger enemy I couldn't kill in one shot. They came in and then just completely wiped out my active party before I could do anything else.
チャンスみたいよ。それよ。
Yeah. So it is a lot of this kind of thing of just looking at, like, we know what their weakness is. Look between the two, see which one might give us more attacks, better attacks, and figure it all out. Plus, this chapter added in where we've got the weakness and resistance. There's also null started popping up and a reflect. So they're so resistant to it they actually can reflect the spell back at us. So it gets rough in some of these fights if you're not paying attention. Oh, it's why you got to be careful of the skills you choose. Oh, Persona, because Persona also had the limited amount of skills that the spirits could have.
すごい力だわ。凄まじい負
Yeah.
のエネルギーを感じる。
It is, but it is that we're at that mid-game point where the reflecting damage and stuff like that has started to show up.
あいつをバリ
As I said, this is a, like, mechanically and gameplay-wise, this is a great game. The actual story of the Mirages coming in is very interesting. But because it's got the Persona real-world aspects too, it has a very big, like, you're in the world of idols and everything in Japan. So there's that side of that if you aren't a fan of J-pop and idols and the weird stuff that goes on in Japan with all of that, you may not be interested in that bit of the story. But and I'm not either, but there's enough other stuff that at least is entertaining, and I just kind of try to get through the idol stuff with. It's like, well, let's get through that and unlock the extra things that we get for doing it. This is also, I know I'm not reading it and letting it go through, though I am trying to read for the story. Because this is, I think the Persona games in general, yeah, they don't have a, like, English voiceover. No, think about it, no, Persona 5 had English. There's no English voiceover for this, so it is only the Japanese, text option. Usually for a game like this, if I were streaming it, I would try to do, the English voices or the dub voices if I could. Just so that way it's a little, yeah, that's what I was realizing. I was like, I was thinking Persona didn't do it, then I realized, no, I played 5. 5 did it, in fact, because at that time I was very big into Critical Role and watching their D&D stuff, and Matt Mercer was, is the DM or GM, whatever you want to call the, person running the game, the storyteller, the game master, dungeon master, whatever, like I said, you want to call them. Since Matt Mercer was the one running that, Matt Mercer does a voice in Persona 5. So it was one of those, very much I wanted to do the English voices at that point, just because, hey, more chances to hear those voice actors.
バリーさんは守りが歌うことを誰よりも望んでいる。
And yeah,
守りの歌がミラージュの支配。
and in general, I'm the kind of person, I understand sub is nice, and in a lot of times the Japanese voices are a lot better than the English ones for fitting a character. But when you're doing other stuff, when you're paying attention to other things and doing things, the dub just, I can sit there and listen to it and absorb the information without having to read and pay attention to things. I can kind of multitask stuff. So I tend to watch dub and listen to dub stuff more just for that purpose.
辺りに満ちてた嫌な感じが消えてく。守りの歌がミラージュの力に打ち勝ってるのよ。驚いたわ。守りにこれほどの力があったなんて。
And that's sort of why I figure in a lot of cases when I stream, I want to do the English voice over, or yeah, I want to try to do English voice if that's an option, just because people who are watching, I don't necessarily know what language they natively speak, but I'd rather, if you want to be watching me in the background while you're grinding something in another game or whatever, again, fair enough. I'd rather you be able to understand at least everything you're hearing versus hearing this and being like, what the hell is going on? Though admittedly, it's less about hearing the game than, in most cases, I think, than just hanging out and chatting while you're busy doing other stuff. No, here's the point for us to do our thing and break their connection and then face the Mirage. Eh. Barry's just, you know, very weirdly buried, so I honestly don't know if any of that would have made a huge difference to him. Yeah, this is much more about just trying to get the big amount to try to clear as much as we can. Should have healed before going here, but we'll hopefully be okay. Oh, none of them are weak to... That kind of sucks. Actually, if that's the case... Let's have him heal the group. She doesn't really have... Oh, we have two things in here we don't know what they're weak against. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're stuck with, just come up with something that looks kind of metal. Oh, this might be bad. Yeah, you kind of see what I was talking about. Not quite, but definitely feels like it, too. Oh, please don't actually... Okay, good. They didn't go to sleep. Just to have... She's probably not going to get an action out of this, though. This will get another one out of the... Oh, he... That's what the bodyguard thing was. And now she's gonna die. Yep. And now he's asleep, too. That's even worse. Oh, let's see. Damn, this is not doing great for us at all with any of the options, is it? Yeah, because of death and sleep, this is just bad. He knows who's got a weakness and just keeps going after her. Damn. Yes, yeah, again, I don't know enough about the Fire Emblem characters to say one way or another on something like that. Can't switch him out, but...
乗れないわ。これはダメね。乗れないかも。
手つなげてやるよ。
これはダメね。
そい、これだな。一番やり信じてるぜ。
いけるわね。お安いご用だよ。
That at least sort of helped.
俺に力を貸してくれ。任せろ。
Yeah, I hadn't seen anything that shields weaknesses, which is also part of the problem. But it also kind of... Oh, shoot. He's also weak. Well, that kind of sucked. And... yeah, that's that round. Damn. Yeah. Oh, and I don't remember. The bigger problem is this game does not have autosaves. My last save was right before this fight. Oh, that's a lot of work. Alright. Damn it. Yeah. That is... If I had realized what going forward was gonna immediately go in, which normally it gives you a warning that, like, there's a big fight ahead, are you sure you want to proceed? I'd have saved before doing that. What the? Why is this suddenly turned into a hard fight? I did this last time with no problem. The hell? That was weird.
Tokyo Mirage Sessions #FE.
Everybody's healed up. I'm not worried about that. Though, yeah, it does also... It is semi-random on who gets to go. So, let's do this then. There we go. Well, damn. Alright. Screw it. I guess we'll come back to this another time. You said, I don't know what's going on different this one than the luck we had, I guess, previous time. I know where he is. I know how to get to him.
敵が現れたぞ。ひとまずは安全か。
Being really weird. Well, more so like a lot of games, this is an RPG, so in a lot of cases, as rough as it is, go grind some levels, level up, or, you know, grind a level a bit and come back to something. That was just a side mission thing, so it's not as important. Think, 'cause that's here. Don't think there's anything I have to do here right now. Right, no. Yeah, everybody's still not fully inherited their weapons. And I don't think anybody's got a... new one to level up. Yep, okay. Yeah, I had to remember where everything was, so... Alright, I guess it's back to the main dungeon and maybe being a little bit more aggressive with fights to level up a bit than I was there. Nope, not there. This means I probably, yeah, I still have that, but this is just as simple as talk to him to move forward. Actually, I can just hold X to fast forward through some of this, since we already watched it all. Oh wait, wrong button. I'm gonna have it on the other.
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。
オッケー。
こいつは効くわよ。当然でしょ。私から行くね。いつきくん、決めちゃって。
今だ。おりゃー。よそ見してんのてめえだよ。
援護、行くわ。つないで。行くよ。
楽勝だな。
よし。
しびれろ。やった。俺に続け。
つないであげる。チキ、お安いご用だよ。
Huh.
シーダ、私に力を貸して。
And this should hopefully finish it. Would have been nice to finish it in a session, but that's fine. Oh. It's the main story. B, just... that, I know what you want me to do, so I'm gonna do this way now. We're gonna go ahead and get the majority of the map revealed first, and then we'll come back and do that. And that'll give me a chance to grind some extra leveling. Yeah, but that's still the... can't get those. Okay.
敵が現れたぞ。
闘開始だ。行こうみんな。
行くよ。準備 OK だよ。
Get the extra attack by doing that one.
行くね。この隙にやってみるね。よろしくね。援護行くわ。つないで。
ナイスコンビネーション。全滅完了。この調子で行こう。
俺の技。今のいつきな
You know what? As much as the sword attack thing I thought was gonna be good, let's do this and leave the null sleep this time. And yeah, when we get back, we can go and
不意打ちに気をつけろ。
upgrade his weapon, because I think that was one of the things I wanted to do before going forward, was get him working on his next blade.
始めるわよ。 必殺必中。狙い通り。
ついてきて。まだ終わらない。
私だ。
down.
やってみるね。頑張って。つないであげる。いけるわね。
まだまだ。いいぜいいぜ。
翼、いつでもいけるわよ。ありがとう。失敗しないといいな。飛んでっちゃえ。
Yeah. You have a good night.
行ってくれ。まだまだ。次頼むぜ。
つないであげる。いけるわね。お安いご用だよ。やったー。みんなで掴んだ勝利だね。
All right.
敵が現れたぞ。
はっ。
やるぞ、いつき。
ああ。
いけるわ。
この攻撃だ。
He only gets to 2 against them.
いいか。
それで行きたまえ。
Yeah, we'll do this.
これだな。
ついてこれる？次は作ったわ。絶対決めるね。じゃあ行くよ。よろしくね。はあ。次。
次いただき。
大体知ってるわ。大体。
セッションいいね。
Oh, I probably should have looked at. Yeah, well.
一気に行きましょう。
つなぐ。よろしく。まだまだ。スクエラー。
援護行くわ。お願い。行くよ。行くよ。
それで弱点。
セッションオッケー。
セッション行けるわ。
承知したよ。
お願いシーラ。まずは私から行って。
次は俺が。
この日を逃すな。
次いただき。次頼むぜ。
次。せーの。
Well, using that special performance was worth it. Worth it.
確実に。
All right.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。戦いは回避できたか。
てあ。
敵が現れたぞ。
や。は。
Hey, special enemy.
よし貯金だ。まずいな。
Weak to bow. Null's other physicals resists those. Okay. So then.
落ちろ。わっちゃ
スムージー飲み放題よ。
ー。悪い。セッションは無理。
この一射に全てを込める。狙い通り。
まずは俺が。行ってくれ。
私だって。一気に行きましょう。お安いご用だよ。よろしくね。はあ。いけるわね。
ナ
Nice. I actually had another side story unlocked that I hadn't paid attention to. Alright.
これはミラージュの気配。
せいみんな
はあ
チャンスだクロム俺に力を貸してくれ
おう。
いい感じ。
キルここか
まずは私から行って任せて。じゃあお安いご用だよ。キリアお姉ちゃん。グッボーマンぶっ放しな
ナイス
さい。
コンビネーションとどめ
みんな気をつけてね。
Hmm.
はあ。
まだまだ
こっちよ。
遅い
この日を逃す
レッ
な。
ツ行くわよ。翼もう一つおまけ。この隙にせーの。キリアお姉ちゃん。はあ。終わらせない。
Oh, and he gets to overkill.
ハリウッド的に
Hopefully, thanks to that overkill, this will let us finish these.
私から行くね。いつきくん。
行ってくれまだまだ
援護行くわ。お願い行くよ。超あと1体貫くよ。いいわね。みんな怪我大丈夫？
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Tree behind him I was seeing.
やせい
Alright. Ooh, I need to take a break.
ハリウッド的。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
必殺必中。狙い通り。
始めよう任せだ
任せて。
I was gonna say, looks like this may be an easy enough fight.
頑張って。援護行くわ。いけるわね。
ナイスコンビネーションいいぜいいぜいいね
この攻撃だ。
落ちろ
この日を逃すな。
衝撃一発
Yeah.
チキ。
So,
俺たちは負けない
leave that and pause here to take a short break to go ahead and run those ads again. So give me just a few moments to get through those, and then we will come back in just a couple minutes. So I'll see you guys then. Sorry about the slightly longer break. A couple things kind of popped up, including the wires on things deciding to get pulled, so I had to plug them back in. But we are back. Let's get back into this.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Okay.
や今のうちだ
Back to the grinding.
やるわよ。
承知したよ
それよ。
オッケー
準備オッケーだよ。その技でいきましょう。
Okay, we don't have anything he's weak to.
私の矢は早いわ。バッチリみたい
俺から
ね。
行く次
私だって。次はやってみるね。頑張って。援護行くわ。つないで。
次いただきやり
その調子だよ。
Okay.
セッションいける
吹き飛べ。
まずは俺が頼んだ任せろ繋いでくれ
援護行くわ。つないで。やってみるね。
Nice, we're down to just the one thing. He is weak to our sword. So we get a good long session off of that.
私から次。私だって。この隙に行くよ。頑張って。グッ。いけるわね。
次いただきすげえ俺たち
Yeah, we just need the other two to get their open audition. Radiant Unities. Then we can go back to changing our party based off of the area and the fights we're doing,
敵の気配は消えたようだ
and have some much better goes and sessions and everything, and have everybody effectively working on their weapons and leveling up in just about every fight because of the way those sessions go.
セイ
行くわよ。
いいね
当てる。バッチリみたい
俺から
ね。
行く任せた
それ。そうだそう。やってみるね。ミリアお姉ちゃん。援護行くわ。どうも。
ナイスコンビネーションいいぜいいぜやるな
Now,
準備オッケーだよ。
クロム直伝これだな
ついてきなさい。よろしく。私だって。そうだそう。行くよ。よろしくね。つないであげる。次はお前よ。
おりゃ
perfect.
お疲れみんな
Huh.
I 俺が力になる行くぞ
やてあ
I don't know why you turn weirdly like that, but okay, we got you.
やれるんだから。吹き飛べ。
Oh wait, please don't be focused on.
私は
You were focused on the wrong enemy. Damn it.
セッションいける
全部なぎ倒すよ。
That's fine. We still ended up.
俺から行くトーマスおりゃいけるか
はあ。チキ、お安いご用だよ。
クロム俺に力を貸してくれ
バッチリ回せ
Means we get true overkill on this one, basically.
てきなさい。行って。もう一つおまけ。一気に行きましょう。やってみるね。よろしくね。はあ。お願い。
おりゃ殲滅完了どうもです
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかしら。
Looks good.
私の秘術
Yep. Upgrade Iggy with Iggy low. Alright.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
今のうちにやっちゃいましょう。手加減なんかしないから。
Yeah, just get some damage in on both of them.
怖くなんかない。
オッケー。
絶好の機会だよ。
ついてきて。一気に行きましょう。
おお、行ってくれ。まだまだ信じてるぜ。
繋いであげる。
Okay, good.
任せるわ。お安いご用だよ。超。
やるな。
それよ。
見切った。
この火を逃すな。
This should hopefully finish this one off.
この隙にやってみるね。頑張って。グッ。次。
おりゃ。殲滅完了。お疲れみんな。
俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。トマ。さすがだ。いいか。
Yep, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way now. So clear out that path.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。
いい感じ。
この間合いならこれだな。
まずは私から。今よ。もう一つおまけ。今だよ。お任せだよ。頑張って。繋いであげる。次。
まだまだ。よし。
私も負けてらんない。準備 OK だよ。こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。ついてきて。どんどん行こう。
次は俺がよろしく。任せろ。次頼むぜ。
援護行くわ。任せるわ。お安いご用だよ。やったー。みんなもやるじゃない。
Okay, he's level 4. She leveled up. They all leveled up.
より
Alright.
貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。
There we go. And now, yes, we can upgrade her bow. There's the next one. Good. That's also what I was hoping for while I was doing this. Alright. Smash that. Run back.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
みんなチャンスだよ。余裕よ余裕。
Let's see. Just no.
セッションいける。
準備 OK だよ。こいつは効くわよ。狙い通り私から行くね。いつきくん。
この火を逃すな。
ナイスコンビネーション。
援護行くわ。いけるわね。せーの。超。
俺たちの力を見せるぞ。
ああ。
いいわよ。 準備 OK だよ。
光の刃よ。
ついてきなさい。よろしく任せて。続いてください。お任せだよ。よろしくね。繋いであげる。繋いで。
おりゃ。とどめ。
私の番。
いいね。
Yeah, 'cause this will help finish, and then
だってよろしく。おりゃ。繋いでくれ。
I will definitely get that one finished beforehand.
私だってやれるんだから。みんな怪我大丈夫？
Oh, hey, that'll actually give us... Cool. That works.
決めてみせるよ思った通り頑張ってグッドはぶっ放しなさい
よし
ハリウッド的にねその技でいきましょうはあバッチリみたいね私から行くねこの隙に
俺だって次まだまだ次頼むぜ。
繋いであげる繋いでせーの
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
セッションいけるわ
His weakness strike in.
行くわよ次は作ったわ一気に行きましょうお任せだよ頑張ってはあ次
まだまだ殲滅完了。
Perfect.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
油断はできない。
セッションいけるわ
Yeah, now we did stuff, so we do this.
この日を逃
つい
す
てこれる翼もう一つおまけお願い行くよ頑張ってグッつないで
ナイスコンビネーション。とどめ。
余裕よ余裕
やった。
この一射に全てを込める狙い通り
Yeah, and if this one survives, Asa here also has something he's weak to, so. But I was gonna say, chances of it surviving were slim.
いけるわね
ナイスコンビネーション。殲滅完了。
続きは劇場でね
敵だ一気に決めろ
せい。今のうちだ。
Boss is going next, believe that.
狙い通り私から行くね続いてください
次はこいつか。おりゃ。
援護行くわつないで行くよ今日私だってやれるんだから
セッションいける。
飛んでっちゃえ
まずは俺が決めろよ。おりゃ。ジュリアさん。
援護行くわ任せるわせーの
Yeah. Actually didn't kill it with until the end there. That's surprising.
行こうみんな。
それ
Time for overkill.
これだな。俺から行くぜ。いけるか。
はあいけるわねやってみるねやった
俺たちは負けない。
いきなりかひとまずは安全か
Alright. We've got two other little things to do. Now when we head in, that'll definitely lead to us saving.
さ。
ああ
Hmm.
それで行きたまえ。
切る。
ついてきなさい。隙は作ったわ。私だって。続いてください。お安いご用だよ。よろしくね。繋いであげる。いけるわね。
ナイスコンビネーション。よっしゃ
Damn it.
みんな
Not good.
悔しいけど逃げる。
Oh.
や
All right. That's true, and I didn't have to run to that for that purpose. I just wanted to get this done before I left. Alright. Now... report. Okay, and yeah, both of them did get to... Alright. We'll be revisiting that. Let's also...
パフォーマが新しいか。パフォーマが
Okay.
これでいい。それじゃあ
Slight upgrade in the power.
貸してくれ。
今作った。
Hopefully it's got some good skills. Yeah, it's gonna upgrade 3 of the things we already have and then add an expertise we're not gonna care about. She's still working on that, but she unlocked that one. Arrow rain. Ooh, that sounds useful.
これでそれじゃあビオール、私に力を貸して。今
There we go, and now she's got a, Oh,
次は
hold on. I also didn't highlight Killer Bow. That's fine.
次
Alright.
は何。
Now...
これでいい。
Cool.
それ
Actually kind of useful.
やったな。
俺だってまだまだ高みを目指せるはずだ。
Alright, let us
パフォーマが
now go and do some side quests that just unlocked. One of which is a redo, because I should have saved after finishing. Alright. Oh, wait, nope. Go. This one we can fast forward. We already know the story to this one. The other one we'll end up doing. We won't fast forward through though, because that will be new to us. All right. Easy enough. We start by coming here. Should be... Oh, hey, there's also a side quest. Oh. After we finish this. Now I know where she is. I mentioned Heiho Mart. Hit the wrong button, damn it. Go. Whole bunch of messages to go through. And now she's about to do the silly thing again. Get surrounded by people without even realizing it. Oh, I can actually skip that. Okay. Wrong. I keep hitting wrong buttons. Get through this little convo. Don't need to watch the movie again. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean that. Oh, well. Technically, probably a different bit of story, but that's fine. Alright. Back to Shibuya. Actually, go ahead and save. All right, what do you have? Huh? Let me help you out.
行くわよ。
Mm-hmm. Oh. A new area. Though I guess it's not much of an area, is it?
それで相談って何？
She's kind of red and embarrassed in the face already for this.
私と
ごめん、ちょっと着信が。
Mm-hmm. Right now he is blushing bright red and stuttering D like a DJ. Exactly that. A bit of a pickle. Called Dandelion in Love, but she doesn't get how a high school girl who's in love with the idea of best way to figure that out, go on an actual date. Okay. She's still doing it.
デート？いや、マイコさんからトピックが。一体どういうこと？
どういうこともないわ。つまりそういうことよ。いい？あくまで役作り。お稽古なんだ。
Sure.
勘違いしたらヘッドショットよ。っていうか、本当にいつきで稽古になるわけ
？Called me to do this.
エリーが呼んだんだろ？
何？自信ないの？そりゃそうよね。あなた素人だもんね。いいわ。ハリウッド式に鍛えてあげる。
At least gave her confidence back a bit.
仕方ないんじゃ。
それじゃあ、やると決まったなら張り切っていくわよ。まずは情報収集。雑誌でも読んでプランを練りましょう。
Either way, we were gonna end up having to go find a magazine, I'm sure.
ちょっとエリ
Hmm. Oh boy. I got a couple options. Let's start here. Any new trophies? No. But that was for completing one of her side stories. Still no Mirage stuff. Alright, we got a few things there, and how many of the videos, so... Keep forgetting, I really do need to come on. And just click on those to get through that little bit of side video stuff. Ramen. Oh, there she is. Okay.
あ、来た来た。遅い。
いきなり
Getting mad at us, okay.
何よ、普通でしょ。私の地元埼玉ではみんなやってるわ。
That, no.
そんなことはないと思うけど。
ああ、見て見て、いつき。この雑貨屋さん、可愛くない？
I
いつき、このアクセサリー可愛い。渋谷にお店があるんだって。ねえ、後で見に行こうよ。
了解。
何よ、その釣れない返事。デートなんだから女の子に振り回されなさい。
No, that's not how a date should go.
何その歪んだデート感。エリー、誰かと付き合ったこととかないだろう。
何よ、悪い？私に釣り合うハリウッド的男子が周りにいないだけよ。
Her and her Hollywood again. Uh-oh.
何あの子、超可愛くない？本当だ、ハーフかな。人形みたい。いいな。
目立つんだね。
ハーフだからね。物珍しいんでしょ。こんなの慣れた。そんなことよりなんだか喉乾いちゃった。ねえ、次行きましょう。
Where to?
どこに？
彼女が喉乾いたって言ってるのよ。彼氏なら察してちょうだい。それも稽古のうち。
Again, messed up, kind of. Mm-hmm. Where, Here, nope.
いらっしゃいませ。
Who's it? Oh, nope, there she is.
いつき、
Mm-hmm.
何それ。
知らないの？これはね、スムージーよ。酵素がたっぷりのね。ハリウッドセ
What?
レブのマストアイテム。
美味しいの？
美味しいに決まってるじゃない。ハリウッドで流行ってるんだから。
Doesn't sound like it's that good.
無理しない方が。
別に無理なんてしてないわ。
エリーはどうしてそこまでハリウッドにこだわるんだ？
特別だから。だってハリウッドは最強じゃない。
Mm-hmm. Hey, we're gonna get to some underlying stuff.
私ってほらハーフでしょ。どこに行っても浮いてるような気がしてさ、居場所がないなって。
Yeah, but in Hollywood, no, she's no different from anyone.
違うって思ったの。あれだけの女優になれれば世界の方が勝手に居場所を作ってくれるんじゃないかって。
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's a way of looking at it, too.
しゃべりすぎたわ。とにかくハリウッドは最強で最高なの。それじゃ次行きましょう。
She didn't even finish your drink.
私さっきのアクセサリー見に行きたい。
No, huh? Oh, at least she can use the cutesy ones, too. Alright, actually... A little faster, we do this. Because I only know of one jewelry store. There she is. Huh.
綺麗。たまにはこういうところもいいよね。なんか大人の女って感じがして。
Right.
これナナリーがしてたやつと同じじゃない？あのブラックコンドルの時の。へえ、レプリカなんて出てるんだ。あ、
Mm-hmm.
どうしたの？
どうしよう。全然稽古してないじゃん。
Hey, she finally caught on.
ダメね、私って。こういうデートとか恋心とか正直全然わかんない。ごめん、いつき。なんか振り回しちゃって。
意外とこんなもんじゃない？実際のデートもさ。エ
Okay.
リーの知らない一面とか見れたし、俺は無駄だったとは思わないけど。
Yeah, the whole point of dates is getting to know people, so
あ
it kind of worked.
あのさ、いつき。今の私たちってさ、その傍から見たら恋人同士なのかな。
うん、俺はそう思うよ。
そっか。
どうしたの？
私たちが恋人同士に見えてるってことは、今のこの気持ちこそが。
Oh, hey! There she is. She got an actual moment of inspiration out of this. Uh-huh. Secret tenderness.
綺麗だ。
なんか わかったかも。
Oh. Figured what out?
何が？
何それ？デリカシーなくない？
That's fine. It's always fun to pick on them a little bit.
あなたやっぱりド級の天然男子だわ。
Alright. Yep, that's telling us we've got the new Performa. As is that. No. Just as a moment ago.
パフォーマが集まる新しくパフォーこれでいいかな？
Door of Affection. Okay.
ユニティス努力才能よ。
エリー、頑張りたまえよ。なに、私が教えた通りにやれば万事うまくいくさ。
あなたに教わったことなんか何もないわよ。
Excuse me.
なんということだ。
Hmm.
私が常日頃君にレディーとしての振る舞いを教えていたじゃないか。
そうだったっけ？
これはもっと厳しく君にレディーの振る舞いを教える必要があるね。そうでなくては君が目指す社交界は夢のまた夢だよ。
だから社交界じゃなくてハリウッド。もう本当にビオルは。
Really do hate when days like this happen. My nose is a bit stuffed up in that way that can't really do much about it. So I'm yawning quite a bit because I'm not getting as much air and oxygen in as I normally would.
私
And I do apologize about
あな
that.
たのことが好き。ねえ、私じゃダメかな。
うん。
どうよ、なかなか真に迫る演技でしょ。
来週が気になる。
そうでしょうともそうでしょうとも。わざわざ実地で特訓した甲斐もあったってもんね。でもね、今の私はこんなもんじゃないんだから。私のハリウッド的サクセスはこれからも続くわよ。
God, and now she breaks the fourth wall too. Oh well, job's complete. Mm-hmm. It's actually twofold. Okay, nothing here to worry about though. What is our stats? Yeah, I should at least. I'm here, let's just do this quick. Oh, hey.
こんにちは。
They're showing up late to class these days, stressed out. until you. Mhm. Shall not be in peril. Hasten onward. A surprise is waiting for you to the south. So where good stuff is sitting at the diving board of the photography exhibit. Nothing here. Curious about costumes quick. Alright, some new stuff. And we have some more marks, so we've got 3 more posters to try to get. Let's do it. Hey, another new one. 2 more left to get. One more left to get. Alright, so nothing new here. Eh. Oh god. Okay, that would be hilarious. Not gonna worry about any of those right now, though. And I know both things, I know where they are, but we're gonna explore just to make sure. Actually, I guess I could just... Yeah. I can always check the map. The map does tell me. Show whether or not there's requisitions or whatever. Similar idea. That one. Oh, actually, this won't show me where the item is. These are all way too easy, right? I'm going to take a break in a second. I just want to make sure. Oh, yeah. Outside of the weapon level, weapon XP, and even that's mostly gonna be better at higher levels stuff. Nothing here.
強敵だぞ。
準備はいいかい？
もちろん。準備をバッチリ合わせるからね。
We are not high enough level to where that feels like a guarantee. We will pause here because it is time for yet another break. So give me just a few moments to go ahead and run ads again. As always, refill your drinks and stretch as necessary now, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. So see you guys then. All right, back again. I'm just trying to figure out stuff for dinner tonight. Well, let's go ahead and get back into this. Not here, and that's gonna...
戦いは回避できたか
Okay, nothing sitting here. Yeah, my thought is whatever item we're looking for is gonna show up. Oh shoot! Damn it, another savage. I wanted to actually... Nope. Let's try to escape.
行くわよ。守り込まれた。シーダ、力を貸して。もちろん。ダメでした。ごめん、みんな。
おっと。
間一髪。
おっと。
私は
Come on.
ミラージュマスター
Actually, you know what? Screw it. Having trouble escaping. Where is it? There it is.
これなら。この力受け取って翼かしら。
Don't. No. Again.
いいかしら。いいかしら。
Item. Okay. Save. Give this fight another try. And if we can't find it, then we're just going to continue forward to the other thing.
経験者だから任せてね。
この日を逃す
よせるからね。
いつでもいい。
それで弱点を攻めろ
Honestly, this is the scariest of them.
バッチリ合わせるからね。その技で行きましょう。準備 OK だよ。
いつでもいいぞ。よし。オッケー。よし。
それで弱点を攻めろこの日を逃すこの日を逃す
いいね。
リアル、ハリウッド的に頼むわ。
貴族的にだよエリーク
See what this looks like.
活躍させてもらう
ついてきて。
この日を逃すな
Nice.
私だって今だよ。やってみるね。頑張って援護行くわ。トーマンぶっ放しなさい。
やり。
甘えてなんていられない。
オッケー。よし。
全部なぎ倒すよ。
俺から行く。任せた。まだまだ。
行くよ。頑張って援護行くわ。やったわ。
一撃
まだった。これだ。おっと。
Nice. Good time to dodge.
それよ。
Oh, hey, ad-lib performance.
私じゃダメかな。
まずは俺が閉じるなよ。
絶対決めるね。
I say perfect timing for that ad-lib performance, because now we should finish this.
行くわ。
Oh,
任せろ。すげえ俺たち。
イエーイ、ありがとう。
より貴族的なこの力で
yep, Venom shot is fine. Got stolen Performa back, but we still got other things to figure out. Oh, hey, another one's got open audition that we'll be able to get them too. Awesome. That's more useful than anything else. Alright.
せい。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
はっ。やっ。はっ。はっ。
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵が現れたぞ。
はっ。
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。
Ah, there's the item we were looking for.
ひとまずは五木。近いぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Alright. There you go. Another lucky spot done. I didn't pass them, did I? I did pass them. There we go. We'd already listened to that before. That done. Now we can come back here. Tell her.
気をつけ。お疲れ。
Yep. Alright, so we got hers. So that leaves the only one that we need to make sure to keep in the party besides the one who can't leave is our bowmaster.
これでそれ。
素晴らしい。
どの衣装に着替えるの？ちょっと待っててね。どの衣装に着替えるの？ちょっと待っててね。
I guess no. Classic style. There we go. All right. Do this. Let us save once again. And now we can work on trying to actually finish this chapter. Oh. Okay. They're weak to lightning and that. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Time for a quick trip around here to 3 people.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろひとまずは俺を構えろいつき
Yep.
敵の気配は
Start
消え
studying
たようだ
quest.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろひとまずは安全かこれはミラージュの気配戦いは回避できたか敵だ一気に決めろ
Mm-hmm.
ひとまずは安全か
なんや
呪いの力 たまりにたまっているわよ。
他の言い方はないの？
セッションいける。
焼き尽くせ。
ついてきて行ってくれ。
成功。
Yeah, it's gonna probably kill both of them.
行くよ。頑張って。絶対決めるね。決まった。
Yeah, not quite, but
ミラ
That's
ージュモ
fine.
ンスターなんだ。
承知したよ。
this'll finish him.
クロム直伝だ。
この日を逃すな。
行きなさい。次。
任せろ。
お任せだよ。翼お姉ちゃん。もう一つおまけ。やった。私たちの勝ちだね。
みんな大丈夫か。
いきなりか。
やっせい。せい。
戦いは回避。
And there we go. Nice. Oh, good. We avoided the savage battle.
それで弱点をそれで
やった。
つなぎよし。つなぎなさい。 いいわよ。
今がチャンスみたいよ。今がチャンスみたいよ。
こいつは効くわよ。バッチリみたいね。私に続きなさい。いつき。
まだ終わらない。おりゃいけるか。
やってみるね。よろしくね。任せて。
Yeah, that one's already dead.
私たちの勝ちだね。
Nice.
余裕。
Yep. Here.
せい。
No. Want to save here. Oh, you know, I did miss that said that. Oh, that was my own mistake there, huh? Alright, we already seen this. Mm-hmm. Alright.
絶対に負けられない。難しいかも。
つなぎなさい。
クロム直伝だ。これだな。
まずは私から敵は作ったわ。任せるわ。お安いご用だよ。頑張って。任せて。決まった。
Damn it, still didn't do much.
やるだけやってみる。
それで弱点を攻めろ。
狙い通り。フォローミー。いけるわね。
行ってくれ。任せろ。スペアラ
そうがすぐに解放してあげるわ。どうかしら。
やった。
こっちよ。これ。
大成功。
Nice, that actually took 2 out.
よろしく。
任せろ。繋いでくれ。
お任せだよ。頑張って。絶対決めるね。これで。ビオル。
Ooh, that was huge, actually. Okay.
わかん。やるだけやってみる。この一射に全てを込める。いい感じ。
敵の動きをよく見るんだ。
分かった。一か八かで。一か八かで。一か八かで。難しいかも。一か八か。一か八かで。難しいかも。
Guess Fatal Sword would be the better.
仮の刃よ。これだな。
Ah, good. He's weak to that. That's fine.
任せるわ。お任せだよ。翼お姉ちゃん。さあ、私に力を貸して。
遊んであげる。
どうかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。どうかしら。こっちよ。
セッションいける。
Yeah.
俺から行く。任せた。
私も。今よ。
任せろ。繋いでくれ。
やってみるね。よろしくね。私だって。
I'm gonna need to heal after this.
やれやれ。
Alright.
承知したよ。
そい。
連携行くわよ。次。はあ。
So it did make sense, yeah, to have him do that.
安いご用だよ。頑張って。私だって。決まった。
ミラージュアタック準備完了だ。
ああ。わかんないわよ。わかんないわよ。リアル。外すんじゃないわよ。立ちなさい。
Okay. And you,
オッケー。
助かった。
オッケー。
it looks like they're about the same amount, so have you do that.
お前たちにこれが耐えられるか。やれ。
Damn. That did a lot of damage.
防御は鉄壁だ。
俺たちがやるんだ。
Okay. Definitely can use having having her back
ミ
up.
ラージュアタック準備完了だ。
よし。
オッケー。
いいわよ。
Yeah, let's hope for the big critical here.
始めよう。よろしく。
つないであげる。お願い。お任せだよ。
Hopefully they'll do enough.
よろしくね。任せて。
Damn.
やれやれ。
俺の防御は鉄壁だ。
次は。
いけるわ。いいわよ。
この間合いならこれだな。
ついてきなさい。行って。援護。行くわ。いけるわね。行くよ。翼お姉ちゃん。絶対決めるね。決まった。ビオル、大丈夫。
もちろんだぞ。
わかんないわよ。やるだけやってみ。リアル外すんじゃないわよ。
Mm-hmm.
オッケー。はっ、ありがとう。
これで決まる。俺の防御は鉄壁だ。
まだまだ。
Okay.
セッション
He's got the bodyguard, so it's probably going to... Yeah. That's fine.
いい感じ。
この周りならこれだな。
ついてこれ
We
る。
might actually finish it here.
援護行くわ。お願い。お安いご用だよ。頑張って。私だって。
Nope, not quite.
続け。
次の仕事遅れそうだわ。
呪いでどうにかするわよ。
いい感じ。燃えなさい。やったわ。
Yes, that did finish him off. Perfect. Do I get the rest of this? Nope. Didn't get the rest of the session. Damn. I had hopes. Still a tough fight, but we beat it.
これで一区切りね。
Master Seal.
俺の技。今の五木なら使いこなせる。やったな。やった。うん。より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。素晴らしい。うん。
私の秘術、キリアだけに。
Mm-hmm. And Barry's back.
守り。あなたのおかげで私、元に戻れました。本当にありがとうございます。
よかった。私、おじちゃんを守ることができましたか？
もちろんです。守りの歌、ワンダフォーでした。
Oh. It's still got some strength left, does it?
さすがはアーマーナイト。堅牢なミラージュだわ。
彼はドーンがかつて私と共に戦った戦友です。
Oh.
守り、どうか動画のマスターになって彼を助けてくれませんか？
私が助ける。私、光ってる。
Oh, yeah. There she goes. She gets to become a full-on Mirage Master.
パフォーマー。
守りが力を貸してくれれば動画を助けられる。
これが守りのパフォーマー。とても温かな光です。
本当にそれでいいの？
これだけのパフォーマーを持っている守りは、いやおうなく戦いに巻き込まれていくでしょう。守りの近くに動画がいてくれれば、私はそれだけで安心なのです。改めて守り、動画のマスターになってくれませんか？
まだミラージュとかマスターとかよくわかってませんけど、私、おじちゃんを守れて嬉しかったんです。
It looks like we're about to have our set team for a bit now, huh?
だけじゃなく、みんなと一緒に戦
守りなら絶対に仲良くなれます。
行くよ守り。
いつきさん、お願いします。
Oh, there we go. We got the performa. Do this to link them. But because it's more of a pure and mutual connection versus the corrupted one that they were doing. Big beefy axe knife dude. That is adorable. The freak with the bunny ears. That is ridiculous. Oh, and it's even the axe has cute little faces on it.
正気に戻ったようですね。マスター。違います、どうが。今のあなたのマスターは私ではありません。どうが守りを任せましたよ。あなたが私の新たなマスター。守り、自己紹介をしてあげてください。
源守です。まだよくわからないこともあると思いますし、こんな子供ですけど、よろしくお願いします。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
And Sickly's kinda cute. My little master.
最初は戸惑うことも多いだろうけど、俺もサポートするから安心して。
ありがとうございます、いつきさん。動画さんと一緒に精一杯頑張ります。
どうやら私は狂気に駆られマスターたちを傷つけてしまっていたようです。申し訳ありません。バリーと離れた後の記憶が判然としません。一体私はなぜこうなった。
Of course. It'd be too easy if he could remember anything.
その時に動画は再び意識を敵側に染められてしまったのです。バッ守りのおかげで動画帰ってきましたし、テレビ局もすぐに元に戻るでしょう。これにて一件落着です。
He's such a happy-go-lucky guy. Mamori to the stage.
あれ葵くんじゃないか。
Oh.
畑中さん。
See, he keeps showing up everywhere, which has me more worried than anything
俺
else.
とのメンバー勢揃いだね。一体どうしたんだい？
Why do I feel like he's our bad guy?
守りの応援です。大東テレビに守りが出ることになっていたので。
本当かな？僕を煙に巻こうとしてない？
いや、そんなことは。
いや、僕の目は騙せない。葵くんは嘘をついているね。隠すことでもないじゃないか。僕と同じで空振った後ってところだろ。
Huh?
ああ、 本当に違ったのか。僕はね、打ち合わせでここに来てたんだよ。で、帰ろうかなって思った時だ。なんだかテレビスタジオがおかしいってざわざわしてる。そこで僕は思った。これはあの事件に関係してるに違いない。でもご覧の通り、何も異常はない。
畑中さん、あまり深入りしない方がいいと思うわよ。そういう事件を追うのはあなたの仕事じゃないでしょ。
I feel like he's part of it.
でも僕は106の騒動に巻き込まれた当事者だ。興味を持ってしまうのは仕方ないさ。
事件の調査は警察かマスコミにでも任せておけばいいわ。
そうだね。
あなたの身を案じて言ってるのよ。
ありがとう、分かってるよ。
うん、
僕も多くの番組と企画を抱えてる身だ。危険なことはしない。もっともっと日本のエンタメ界を盛り上げていかないといけないしね。じゃあ僕はそろそろ帰るかな。ああ、そうだ。ちょっと気になることがあってね。君たちにも無関係じゃないと思う。何ですか？最近どうやらダイバーテレビ内で大幅な人事改編があったらしくてね。社長が変わったんだ。
Appointed a new
ところ
president.
がこの新社長、鶴見真宙はどうにも変な人でね。僕も全く聞いたことがない人なの。
Mahiro Surumi.
経歴も公表されてないし。僕は知り合いに鶴見真宙のことを聞いて回ってみた。でもみんな口を揃えて初めて名前を聞く人だって言ってる。僕が調べられないなんて何者なんだろうね。
ダイバーテレビ、どうしてその人のことを？
テレビ局内の人事は僕ら芸能界に生きる人間にとっては人事じゃないからね。じゃあまたね。
Still does feel odd that he's telling us this info.
ダイバーテレビって。
ああ、舞子さんの調査では堀野沢さんがおかしくなったのはダイバーテレビの仕事を受けた後だった。ダイバーテレビの人事改編、ミラージュの事件に何か関係が。
Couple more radiant skills available. Yeah, we have to go here to get the last of this.
おじちゃんは座っててください。元気になったばかりなんですから、無理しちゃダメです。
ありがとうです、守り。それと皆さんも私のためにありがとうです。
バリーさんが無事で本当に良かったです。
だな。というか終わったから言わせてもらうけど、バリーさん無茶しすぎ。
It's like, now that it's done, I'm gonna yell at you.
マスターでもないのに単身乗り込んでくなんて無謀にも程があるわよ。
面目ありません。あの時は頭に血が上ってました。
Yeah, it makes sense. He was worried about her.
皆さん、あまりおじちゃんをいじめないでください。ほら、おじちゃんも皆さんに謝って。
申し訳ございません。
ねえ、いつきくん、私、あもりちゃんの歌にすごくドキドキしたの。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、俺もだよ。
まもりちゃんに置いていかれないように頑張らないとだね。
Ah.
はいはい、そこまで。そろそろ歌玉の放送時間よ。
そうでした。お前ら目をかっぽじって
Uh-huh. Gotta watch the show.
特番はダメになっちゃったけど、レギュラー放送に呼んでもらってよかったわね。
ことばかりでとっても楽しく歌えました。
うんうん、私もあの歌、島崎社長は分かってたんですね。さすがキリアを見出したフォルトナです。
Excuse me again?
褒められまくって鼻高々だったわ。守ちゃん、これからはレンチンとの相乗効果で歌の仕事ガンガン来るわよ。
嬉しいです。頑張ります。あ、始まりました。
Yeah. Actually, not gonna take a break quite yet because I gotta. It's a little too early for that. But I'm gonna let the song run. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
あなたの香りを声を忘れたいのに、雨音のメモリー、哀愁のエレジー、いつまでも胸に抱いて眠り続けるの。さよならって言葉だけじゃ終われない、何もかもごめんねって一言でも言えたらよかったの。雨音のメモリー、消えないぬくもり、いつまでも胸の奥にあるレイニーメモリー。
All right, that worked out perfect timing, didn't it? Yes, let's save our progress. Get to our chapter 3 intermission. I've been great lately. Prepared a third mission today. Fairly guarantee. Yeah, it's. Oh. With the dreams coming true, be able to go through the door. Now. Okay. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. And of course, he gets all upset that we're texting Momori now that she's part of the crew. Alright, let's run about. Actually, do top to bottom, because I prefer that. And oh, damn. Whole bunch of new topics, huh? Oh, she's got a new side mission. I want to ask you at the Blue Palace. He's got one. Alright. Oh, he's waiting here. Which reminds me, they're good. They'll join into sessions. I need those three powering up for now. Chances are nothing's here. Yeah. Now that we have Momori, that means she's probably got... That's kind of cute. Yeah, it was the only new thing. Alright. And... nothing else new here. Does Ayaha have anything for us? No. Health and everything's good, right? Yeah. Not this time. We'll grab that in a second. Oh, class change is a ritual for Prom and the other Mirages to be reborn into more powerful advanced classes. By performing class change, the Mirage will be able to transform into Carnage, Carnage special specifically for that advanced class. Ah, but it's a one and done. All right. Let's see. We also have that. Endless Act. Looks like we can get both of her current ones done. So once per battle, survive a lethal blow. Always. Yeah, that's definitely useful. And spell to increase how often we get enemies. Okay. And what does this do? Exalted Noble command and respect well-balanced power. Heal. So, what does this just change stats? Yeah, it looks like it's just change. This would just change stats. This is pure upgrade on a slightly more magic. So it's balanced. Where this is definitely more of a offensive. Okay. Damn, that actually ups every one of her stats. I don't know which one I want to do.
次は何をパフォーマが集
Alright, well, while we're here, let's grab this.
ありがとう。私ドーナツを食べてみたいんだ。
Okay.
え
翼お姉ちゃんから聞いたんだけどね、ヒーホーマートで売ってるハニーキャラメルバナナチョコレートドーナツっていうドーナツが食べてみたいの。
Holy cow, that's a lot. I wouldn't give me heartburn.
ハニー何
ハニーキャラメルバナナチョコレートドーナツ、渋谷でしか買えない人気商品なんだって。入荷してもすぐに売り切れちゃって、オークションで高値で取引されてるんだよ。
へえ
食べてみたいな。
買ってきてあげるよ。
本当に？
式にはいつもお世話になってるしな。
やった、ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
ヒーホーマートだっけ？ちょっと行ってくるよ。
Alright. So she wants us to go buy her a donut. That shouldn't be too terrible. Oh. Huh. It's in Heiho Mart. That works fine. We'll skip Shibuya now, though, because I want to check a couple other things. We'll actually, before we get too much further forward, we're going to pause and take a little bit of a break to run our last bit of ads for the day. So that way we don't have to worry about commercials for anyone. But once we come back, we will continue on with just some side stuff to finish out the day. So see you guys in a little bit. All right, I'm back again and ready to get on to our last bit for today. So let's get back in here. Okay. Yeah, nothing here. Don't have many other places to check. This was the only other one. It's just her standing there. Okay. So to Shibuya and the Heiho Mart. Buy donuts.
キャラメルチョコレート
ごめんね。
Okay, she knows exactly which one we were looking for.
女子高生がね、買い占めて行っちゃったのよ。
A high school girl, you say?
だからね。次にいつ入荷するかもわからないし。ま、足しげく通ってちょうだい。
Tsubasa, isn't it? Well, that looks like a high school girl. Bought all ones. Look for her and see if she could let us have some. Mm-hmm. Honey caramel banana chocolate donuts. Right, here. Mm-hmm. Coffee. Once you have one, you give me 1,000,000 yen. Buying them all, so I begged her to let me have some. Yep. Mm-hmm. Ultaloids. Mm-hmm. I might as well start his little thing. Actually, no. Kind of want to get this finished first. There. Yeah, you say doing it's Ah, there we go.
名も知らぬ親切な人。
A nameless kind person. Hello.
君は
Tiki
確
equals
か
waifu.
月嫁
Uh-huh.
P さん。
はい、そうですが。
Mm-hmm.
あれから大丈夫だった？体の調子とか。
問題ないですが。
There's the donuts.
それはまさか。
ドーナツですが。作曲活動に糖分は不可欠なのです。美味しそうだったんで大人買いしてきました。
君だったのか。
Mm-hmm.
欲しいのですか？
よかったら一つ譲ってくれないかな。代金はちゃんと払うから。
ああ。前回のお礼ということで一つくらいなら親切な人に差し上げます。まだ売るほど残ってますし。
あ
Oh.
りがとう。本当に助かったよ。
If she only knew.
ご家族でどうぞ。
式に報告しておこう。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Happy little Tiki, about to get to try some donuts. Honey, caramel, banana, chocolate. Right? Yeah, honey, caramel, banana, chocolate, donuts. Alright. Here we go.
いつきお兄ちゃん。
Sorry for the wait.
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。
月嫁 P がね、分けてくれたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
この間のお礼にって。
そっか、あの人が。
Yep, inadvertently.
私、触れないの。お兄ちゃんたちの世界。
Of course.
私、実体じゃないから、ほんと不便だよね。困っちゃう。
So she can't eat the donuts.
お兄ちゃんが食べて、ドーナツ。お兄ちゃんが食べてるところを見て、それでどんな味か教えてもらえば、私も食べたことになるかな。
Poor Tiki. Kind of sad. Let's try
や
that.
ってみよう。それじゃあ、食べてみるよ。
I can't dash her hopes.
緊張するな。いただきます。
ねえ、どんな感じ？私に聞かせて。
詳しく全てを伝えるよ。責任重大だからね。
Mm-hmm.
生地の表面は程よいさっくり感。しかし、中はびっくりするほどしっとりとしている。
ごっくり。
名前の割には甘すぎず、口の中でハニーとキャラメルとバナナとチョコの風味が喧嘩せずに混然一体。
That actually would take some skill.
これは砕いたナッツが入っているのか。なるほど。噛んだ時の小気味良さの理由はこれか。うん。
He's enjoying them.
すごく美味しいよ。女子高生の間で流行るのもわかる気がする。
Mm-hmm.
すごく美味しいか。よかった。 ありがとうお兄ちゃん。なんだか一緒に食べてた気持ちになれたよ。やっぱりお兄ちゃんの住んでる世界って素敵だね。芸能みたいに楽しいことがいっぱいで、ドーナツみたいな美味しい食べ物もいっぱいで、いっぱい人がいて、それからとにかくいろんな素敵がいっぱい。
Aww. She's adorable, isn't she?
そんな体じゃなかったらな。私っていろいろ中途半端だから。
Aww. But you're not alone.
でもチキは一人じゃないよ。
前場で寂しくなることもあったんだ。一人でみんなを待ってる時とかに、私はこの世界で一人ぼっちなんだって。だけどお兄ちゃんが来て私のこと仲間だって言ってくれて、それから寂しくなくなったんだ。この世界には受け入れてもらえないかもしれないけど、お兄ちゃんたちは受け入れてくれるって。
チキ、
私はお兄ちゃんたちが生きているこの世界が大好きだよ。だからね、絶対に守ろうね。
うん、これからも頼むよチキ。
Alright. The virtual empathy. Yeah, thanks to Performa Finder EXE. Power now makes it easier to discover Performa that enemies may drop. There's now a chance to obtain 2 Performa from session bonuses. Nice. That'll make some of the crafting even easier.
パフォーマが
But apparently, yes, it is worth it to do the class change now because, and the big thing would be deciding. So, supposedly we should get enough Master Seals that we can, get both of these classes. So the idea is just deciding which one, we want, whether, in the end, whether we want the Great Lord or the Conqueror. I think I kind of want the higher attack and defense. So we'll do this one first to unlock those swords.
これでいいかな。それじゃあ
俺たちは絶対に負けん。
Can now use the special performance Raging Blast. One or more new carnages have been unlocked through class change. And yeah, that's the idea, was that we do this,
他にご用は？
because that now gave us some new ones we'll be able to unlock. And I guess we want to get the single ones done and try to get all those, then try to get the other class change later. Though I guess if it's unlocked, it's unlocked, and we don't have to worry about anything. Alright, well, now do Barry's side quest.
はい、
All right. Of course. My God.
だからそれは困りますってば。あ、いつきくん、バリーさんがひどいの。
一体何が起こってるんだというか、守りんストラップって？
守りんストラップは守りんのストラップだろうが、そんなことはもうわからねえのか。しかし限定版はすでにどこも売り切れ、氷はもはやショートです。グッドマンもサードマンです。しかし先ほど当時からの情報によってヒーホーマート渋谷店に在庫があることが明らかになりました。こうさえいられません。バリーグッドマン行きます。
You're already in Shibuya.
レッスン中もずっとこの調子なの。ストラップ買いに行かせてくれないと集中できないって。
そうだったんだ。
So up for us to go buy the charm for him, which is going to turn into a little bit of a quest, of course.
行かせてください。ブレード。
代わりに行ってきましょうか。
いつきくん、
それでバリーさんが真面目にレッスンつけてくれるなら。
Hey, of course.
計算？
なんでもないです。リアリマジですか。
Knew that was coming. He's like, you do this.
なかなかどうして気が回るじゃないですか。オーケー、交渉成立です。
交渉？
まあ、さっさと行ってきてください。こうしている間にもストラップは売り切れてしまいます。
ごめんね、いつきくん。私のせいで。
気にするなって。悪いのは全部バリーさんだよ。
Get thee to a Hiho Mart, there your path shall be opened unto you. Okay, that was extra special. Memorin charm. Same thing's gonna happen, isn't it?
守りんストラップって。
あれ大人気で売り切れちゃったのよ。
Surprise, surprise.
手に入れる手段はないんですか？
限定品だからね。ちょっと難しいんじゃないかしら。
困ったな。
あなたお得意様だからこっそり教えてあげちゃう。
Oh.
買ってった人の特徴を教えてあげるから交渉してみればどう？もちろん私が言ったってのは秘密よ。
That's very much not something they should be doing.
それじゃあ、
Oh.
トピの方がわかりやすいわよね。送ってあげるから ID 教えて。それじゃ今後ともヒーホーマートをごひいきに。
So about the person who brought the Memorin charm, she was a woman with a great body in business attire and wore glasses. But she nonchalantly came in midday to buy alcohol during a work week. I wonder what her job is. That about sums up what I'll tell you, though. Good luck to you. she's still over here. Nope. Of course she isn't. Alright, is she here? There she is. Just have to go and pull this crap. Let's see who's coming. Oh. Yeah, it's about the whole Mamori now being a Mirage Master. Alright. This is a trap for us, isn't it?
限定の守りストラップ買いましたか？
買ったわよ。それがどうしたの？
お願いします。それ譲ってもらえませんか？
それなんだけどね。実は私のじゃないのよ。守りちゃんに頼まれたから買ってきたの。
This is a whole big chase around circle, isn't it? She bought it for Memory and Memory wanted it for
私は
Barry.
もう持ってないわ。守りちゃんに渡しちゃったからね。
そうだったんですか。守りどこにいるかわかります？
さあ。
Hmm.
でも譲ってもらうのはちょっと難しいかもね。とっても喜んでたから守りちゃん。
まあ聞くだけ聞いてみます。
Hey, DJ. Oh, we're getting a whole big run around here that I'm betting in the long run is... Oh, what's this? It's based on report in. I feel like we're being tricked. Not entirely, DJ. I know you keep saying it. I don't know exactly where you did get that one from. Like, it sounds semi-familiar, but it may be either something I barely paid attention to or just something I hadn't seen and only heard about.
あ、いつきくん。本当にごめんね。私のために。
ミスキー、例のブーツはどうしました？
Here goes again.
なんということでしょう。
Yeah, again, that was a good long while ago for school, and a lot of it is not all there.
守りにくださいなんて言えません。
I had a feeling that's where you were getting it from, but I just couldn't remember.
守りちゃん。
おう、守り。
よかった。いつきさんのことを探してたんです。はい。いつきさんにこれを差し上げようと思って。
これは
お世話になっているので、そのお礼です。
Oh.
どうしよ
受け取りなさい。よかったですね、いつき。
ありがとう。大事にするね。
Yeah. Okay. Now I get that fully. Yeah, because I remember the book and the whole sort of partner in crime thing from there. Tombstone is a movie I've seen, and it's another one. It's been a while. And so the line that specific line would have kind of completely drifted away from me. But yes, I know what you're talking about then. I think I sort of remember a bit of where that would have been.
いりますか？
受け止めるわけがありません。
Ah,
What?
はいこれおじちゃんにも
there you go.
おじちゃん
I had a feeling this was happening. He was gonna get one.
私はこれで
Yeah, Tombstone is a good movie. Like I said, it's been a while since I've seen it, so any specific quotes would have been not likely to stick with me. But it's a good movie, and I can understand
この荒廃した三次元
the quote better now.
これに作り出したもうた天使です守り
バリーさん喜んでる
God,
し
this guy is
とりあえず
all levels of ridiculous.
あのレッスン
There you go. Oh, I have somebody to go change their weapon on. I didn't realize that. Backup skill 3D Heaven. Ara finding joy in the shabby and deserving 3D world by Barry. From now on, you'll get more money from session bonuses. Ah. Yeah, okay, that then makes sense too, the Doc Holliday. I figured the DJ Doc Holliday, that you were in somewhat reference for that, but that makes more sense too for your name as well. I should have realized, yeah, you talk about Tombstone, DJ Doc Holliday. Yeah, makes sense. In here we're gonna go. And yeah, that was definitely at a time when Val Kilmer was kind of in a prime.
パフォーマが集まるミラクル
Okay, she is ready to be have her weapon upgraded.
これでそれじゃあカルネージフォーム今使
And ooh, it would be, it's gonna be a little close to get into anything
次は何を
else.
パフォーマが集まる
We'll run around the world quick just to make sure there's no other God, that's another thing. I'm sure I know the news and everything specific, but it's been long enough ago. I don't remember exactly what that was. That's something I can look up. That happened to Val Kilmer. Actually, I can just look that quick. Yeah, nothing here. Ooh. Oh, no, that was more recent, wasn't it? that one apparently just completely slipped by without me seeing. Guess it's one of those because he was out of things for so long because of the cancer. I didn't see the news about the more recent news about him. Oh yeah, we already didn't need to go in this one. Save Shibuya as last. Get nothing here. Again, probably nothing here. Yeah. Easiest way to check this. Oh hey, extra little story. Okay, yeah, nothing there except for the one that actually continues the main story. So that leaves here. And a thing I don't want us to go in and run into yet. Because we should have... Yeah, I don't want to enter now, but we have the training area and this one, which will start the next bit of story, and I want to save that for next episode, for tomorrow's stream. So let's save. And that will, at this point, be it for today's stream. So like I said, tomorrow we'll come back with more. We'll continue on, go into that bit of side story, and probably try to start chapter 4, depending on how long things take. But we're about halfway through this game. So we'll kind of see how things go as we keep pushing forward. But hope you guys, as always, enjoyed this, and I will see y'all next time. Later.